Hello, and welcome back to Final Fantasy VIII. So, last time we started up the game, I read the tutorial for an entire hour. And then I decided, you know what, I've had enough of reading, let's get into the game. And we went off and we did the tutorial mission, which was going to fight in a war, apparently, because we're mercenaries. And mercenaries fight in wars on both sides. Okay. And then, but that was just sort of an exam for becoming a mercenary. Now we're actually a mercenary, and we got a job that says go off to this place called Timber. And we were given a password as well, which I am glad I took a screenshot of. It says they'll tell me something, and then when they say that, I have to say, but the owls are still around. So, I didn't even read that because I thought it was old. Okay, so where the sea breeze will blow you away, huh? Okay. What's my next class? Hey, have you heard? Ms. Dink's son's passed the seat exam. Really? I wonder how in the world that rowdy boy passed. Ms. Dink now? I don't think she knows that we were even ever looking for seed. Yeah, that he was even ever looking to get into seed. Oh, I need to start the timer. Let's see. I was told to come here in order to get to Timber, but I'm not finding a way forward, so... maybe the station. The train to Timber is here. Ah, got it. Please purchase a train ticket. Do I have that much? I do. Please go inside right away. The train to Timber will be leaving shortly. Alright. How much do I have? Okay, so I did have enough, barely. That is quite expensive. Alright, so we got vehicle travel. This train is awesome! A transcontinental railroad, baby! It even runs through an underwater tunnel to get to Timber. Pretty cool, huh? Sure is. I guess you're not interested. By the way, Squall, you have to use the ticket to get inside. Okay, we can go inside now. Confirming, access granted. I'm gonna go check out the front. Hee, thanks. Let's go check it out, Squall. Can't go anywhere else? Okay, fine. Next stop, Timber. It's scrolling across the top over the door. Yo, check it out. So this is Seed's private cabin. Whoa! Oh yeah! Awesome! I love trains. Train, train, take us away. Take us away, far away. To the future we will go. This is so cool! What are you doing? I'm glad you're so excited. They even have magazines here. Pet Pals Volume 1. This is pretty darn amazing. It pays to be a member of Seed. Squall, you know anything about timber? Not too much. Thought so. Well, let me fill you in. Timber used to be a country surrounded by deep forests. But 18 years ago, Galbadia invaded. Timber fell quite easily to Galbadia, so now Timber is under Galbadian occupation. It said there's a whole bunch of resistance factions, big and small. And? Nope, that's it. Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All Zell. Hey, no problem. I'm not feeling well. I thought you loved trains. You should get some rest if you're tired. I'm really sleepy. You okay? Hey, huh? What the? Something's wrong with me, too. I feel sleepy. What's going on? Ah! Uh-oh. What is this? Someone sabotaged the train. We got some plot. Hmm? Lugana, you sure this is the right way? Ooh, nice battle theme. Lord, Lugana, and Kyros. They've got all the same stuff we do. Okay, so this does damage based off of their health, which is why I did it first. Wondering why I was late, it'll be the same reason that I'm eating this sandwich, which is I woke up like 15 minutes before stream started, so... Here's a win. Diablos didn't seem to do much. Where am I? Oh boy, not again. Green? Alright, so yeah, this is... We got here. Nobody can draw it because I'm full up on everyone. I do like this theme. I have no idea what's going on, but I do like this theme. I imagine speed's going to be a really important stat, so... Because it affects how fast those bars fill up and go down for the summons, so... Definitely going to want to get lots of speed. And I imagine that this is going to be really, really fast in Highlands. Kodo learn boost, Shiva learn boost, Troll learn boost, Siren learn boost. He doesn't have it anyway. Okay. It's just totally wondering what's going on. Seems like, hey, aren't we here to fight a war? You know, against the almighty Timber Army? Yeah, so why are we wasting our time messing with these animals? But you see, it's just that, don't tell me we're lost again. Anyway, we're going home. Delian City, here we go. Wait, Laguna! Be doing normal attacks, it's only one foe. Water. I think Laguna was the one in the middle. Eurus, maybe? I don't remember. I'm gonna say don't drive for the moment. Who's in the middle? Laguna. Okay. What is going on? Hey, you can't park in the middle of the street. Chill, man. It's cool. Alright then, how about a drink? We're not here for the booze, are we? We got a war to fight. So we'll get smashed and then we'll charge! Eurus, Ward, you two seem to misunderstand. I just want to have a friendly drink with you two. Can't park in the middle of the street. Sir. Alright, so we seem to have some sort of rank then, because they're saying sir. Didn't even realize that was a door. You want to use the ladder? Go up. Doesn't seem like we can go anywhere right now. Hitting A over here doesn't do anything. Go down. There's a save point. Much for getting a drink. If they just open like that, can we get it on the other side? No. I swear I'm not trying to hit save points that often. Okay, let's see. I going? I have no idea. I'm so lost! I am so lost. Got hots for the pianist at the hotel bar? I've never seen her. Welcome. Without a reservation, you will need to pay in advance. Thank you very much. Please have a pleasant stay. Thank you very much. We have to see you back soon. Welcome. Please step up to the counter. Alright. Okay, so I found a hotel. How about over here? Ah, okay. Welcome. The usual table is ready. I'll walk around a bit first. I'm gonna walk around. Got two people to talk with. I, as of today, am assigned to the Engineer Corps. Nice to meet you all. What a joyous day for me. Please, everyone, don't try to stop me. I would like to propose a toast to myself. Listen up, soldiers. I'm Julia's private bodyguard. Better not make a pass at her. Alright, I'm there. Thanks. This is a dream? Laguna's pretty cute. What's going on? What's happening to me? At ease, men. We're all going out. We're all going out tonight, right, boys? May I take your order? The usual. Me too. Keep them coming. So, Laguna, Julia should be making her appearance soon. You going for it tonight? Yeah, go for it. Whatever, man. Can't you see she's working? Don't go back on your word. Come on, go wave to her. Give me a break. So you say, but we know you'll do it. Ah, to be this close to Julia. Is this guy serious? Uh-oh. My leg's cramping up. Ah. That's quite the element. Sad. You think you could have painted his chest, not his leg. Good work, Laguna. Mission successful. Here, have a seat. I didn't think you'd actually do it. Our popular rating's gone up a point. Yeah, but you got a pretty pitiful figure up there. I'd say you're about a -3 on the manliness scale. Say what you want. Julia sure is pretty. Huh? Laguna, we're taking off. Hey, what's the rush? It's on us tonight. Relax and stay a while, Laguna. May I? Did I interrupt anything? Not at all. Please, sit down. Oh man, it's really her! What do I do? Kuros, Ward, help! What do I say? But man, she is pretty. What's this guy thinking? You okay now? Kind of. How's your leg? Leg? Oh, this? Yeah, it's fine. Happens all the time when I get nervous. Were you nervous? Oh yeah, I'm still kinda... You can relax. You don't have to get nervous around me. Oh, sorry. Say, would you like to talk somewhere private? I have a room here. In your room? Well, pretty hard to talk freely here. Everyone's listening in. If you'd like to, please come by. I've been wanting to talk to you. You don't want to? Of course I do. Then I'll go ahead and wait for you. Ask for my room at the front desk, okay? Am I dreaming? This is a dream. This is a dream. No, this can't be a dream. This is too weird to be a dream. Julia wants to talk to me? He talks to himself too much. And just the two of us. Get it together, Laguna. Whatever. I always screw up by talking to myself about too much. It's always been like that. But not tonight. I'm all ears for Julia. Time to use my manly charm and help Julia with her problem. Pretty bold for just a grunt. Julia this, Julia that. Yeah, I'll fix you. Send you off to war 1,000,000 miles away. Today's my special day. But Julia chose you. Why? Why must it always be like this? And why must it be on this day of all days? Can you really carry on a conversation with Julia? Make sure the conversation's sophisticated. No worries, man. That's like my specialty. Wouldn't say you converse, though. All you do is yap, 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 and never listen. Which is Julia's room? Which... Is he really going... Ah, Mr. Laguna Loy? I've been expecting you. Let me show you to Miss Julia's room. Thanks for coming. Not at all. Thank you for inviting me. Have a seat. He sat on the bed first, then he sat on the chair, and got right back up. And he towers over her. Going so soon? We haven't even talked yet. No, it's not that. It's just that I'm a big fan of yours, so I'm really kind of nervous, you know? So that's why you come to hear me play so often. You saw me? You were always smiling while listening, right? You have beautiful eyes. They look a bit scared now. Don't worry, I'm not gonna pluck them and eat them. I just want to talk, gazing into those eyes. Would you like a drink? Wine, perhaps? I must be dreaming. Yeah, I don't like fighting too much, but you get to travel, you know? Seeing new places and stuff. And it's fun, because Kyrus and Ward are always with me. Hey, we should go out drinking sometime. What do you say? And, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so I want to quit the army and become a journalist. So I can tell people about the things I've seen on my travels. He's already loosened up. So like the other day, one of my articles made the reader's column. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, that was way cool. I'm happy for you. Oh yeah, and then... Yikes, I'm talking too much again. Yes? Tell me about yourself. Like, your dreams for the future. I want to sing. Not just play the piano, but sing too. Oh, I'd really love to hear it. But I can't. I'm no good at writing lyrics. Well, we have the budding journalist here. Maybe he can also turn poet. That must be tough. But, thanks to you, I think I can come up with something. Thanks to me? Yes? Many faces you've shown me. Times when you were hurt, worried, or felt pain deep inside you. Your smile, your face, your eyes. Oh, wow. Okay, she's a poet, too. You've shown me something. I think I can come up with a song. Wow, I must be dreaming. It's not a dream, is it? Laguna, new orders. Meet by the presidential residence on the double. Can we meet again? Of course, I have to come hear you sing. Next stop, Timber. Next stop, Timber. Were we all asleep? Maybe someone released some sleeping gas? There's lots of people who resent seed. Maybe. Better be careful. Am I missing anything? Anyone hurt? I don't think so. What a relief. Everything's cool with me. I had such a nice dream. I had a dream too. It wasn't nice though. I dreamt I was a moron. We will be arriving in Timber shortly. For those getting off, please be sure you have all your belongings. But seriously, Sir Laguna was so cool! Hey, there was a Laguna in my dream too. He's a Gabadian soldier, right? Laguna, Kyros, and Ward. Huh? That's it? That's what? There's no way we can understand this. Let's just concentrate on our first mission. Guess you're right. We'll put this incident on hold. I'll report it to the headmaster once we get back to the garden. We should be there soon, eh? Here we go. Psych yourself up, baby. Whew, still sleepy. Out. We're stuck here. Oh, the forests of timber sure have changed. But the aloes are still around. Welcome to Timber, sir. Come with me, sir. Welcome. How's Timber been treating you? On vacation? That's not fair. My Georgie's in there. I hate this pet shop. Please, please, this way, sir. I wonder what the Raiders thing there is. So, you guys are seeds? I'm the squad leader. Squall. Zell, and Selfie. Nice to meet you. I'm the leader of the Forest Owls. So let's get on with it. What do we do? Just take it easy. Here, let me introduce you. Looks like you already met Watts. I guess it's just our princess then. It's the princess nap time, sir. Aw, man. Hey, Squall, sorry, but could you go get the princess? She's in the last room up those stairs. Some of our other guys are in the room on the way. Ask them if you get lost. Were we hired to run errands? Well... Are you angry? We're not gophers. We're Seed. Special Forces. This is the last time for this kind of thing. Ouch. What was that, Pet Pals Volume 1. Magazine for dog lovers. Welcome to Pet Pals. We bring the latest pet news to dog lovers. Your dog learns a trick to damage enemies in this issue. Your dog comes to your rescue when you are in grave danger. It's called Angelo Strike. As you dog lovers already know, walk with your dog to help him learn this trick. Interesting. I wonder if we will get a dog. Hey, you're, from the party. So does that mean you're a Seed? I'm Squall, the squad leader. There's two others with me. Yes! Seed Seed is here! She's enthusiastic. Take it easy. It's just that I'm so happy. I've been sending requests to Garden forever, but nothing. I'm so glad I spoke to Sid directly. Oh, so you were looking for the headmaster at the party. You know Seifer? Yeah. Well, he's the one who introduced me to Sid. Sid is such a nice man. I really didn't think Seed would come out to help a measly little group like us. But after explaining our situation to him, Sid gave the go-ahead right away. Now that you guys are here, we'll be able to carry out all kinds of plans. How much was the contract for? Yes? I'm going back to the others. Okay, let's go. Squall, is he here? He? Seifer. No, he's not a seed. Oh. Oh yeah, my name's... We can name her! So, anyone want to name Renoa? I'll give you a minute. So, 6:39:30, I'll say. Alright. Oh, right. I forgot about... I have this thing here, too, right? Yeah. Very pleased to meet you, Squall. Seed members dance quite well, don't they? Approach your target inconspicuously at a dance party. There may be missions requiring this sort of subterfuge. It's expected of Seed to learn various skills. Oh, so it's work-related. That's too bad. Here, let me introduce you. This is my partner. Oh, we got another name. Alright, 6:41:40 will be when I set this. Angelo is really smart. Here, let me tell you. Renault's limit break uses Angelo. Ah. The tricks Angelo can learn are listed on the status screen. The fourth status screen lists all the tricks Angelo can learn. The gauge on the right indicates how much has been learned. When the gauge is full, the trick has been learned. If the gauge is not full, the trick has yet to be learned. To learn any trick, move the cursor to the trick name and press A. Now as Renault walks around, the gauge will fill up and Angelo will learn the trick. If you select a trick that has already been learned, there will be a message before you close the screen. If there's still a trick to learn, be sure to select it. You can learn new tricks by reading a magazine called Pet Pals. Ah. After reading Pet Pals, access this screen to change the settings. That's all for Renault's limit breaks. Smart, huh? I have some important work to do now. Be good, Angelo. Okay, I'll meet you there. I can tap A on the dog, but it doesn't seem to do anything. This is Zell. And selfie. Hi everyone. This way. Just stand anywhere you want. This is a full-scale operation. Our resistance, the Forest Owls, will be forever known in the pages of Timber's independence. Exciting, huh? It all started when we got hold of top-secret info from Gobadia. I want the info, sir. There's a VIP from Gobadia coming to Timber. Super VIP. The guy's name is Vinzer Delling. Our archenemy, and the president of Gobadia. Vinzer Delling is a scoundrel! He's a dictator, not a president. Not even popular in Gobadia, sir. President Delling is taking a private train from the Gobadian capital. Our plan is to blow it to smithereens with a rocket launcher? Not quite. To get to the point, just tell us what to do. Shall we begin? First, I'll go over the model. The yellow train on the top right is our base. We're riding in it now. Right next to it is the dummy car. We made it to look just like the president's car. Their train has 3 cars. First, there's the locomotive, followed by the first escort. The red car is the president's car. Delling should be inside. The last car is the second escort. Once we get on this one, we'll begin the operation. Our ultimate goal is to seize the president on his car using our base. That means we'll have to switch our dummy car with their president's car. We'll use the 2 switch points leading up to Timber to carry out this operation. Okay, now I'm going to explain the procedures in 7 steps. Oh boy. This sounds like we'll actually have to do it. One, sneak on board the second escort. We'll jump on the roof of the second escort, by jumping from our dummy car. 2, proceed cautiously across the roof of the second escort. The second escort car is the only one that is equipped with sensors, sir. Our high-tech officer is on board. I'll talk about the sensors later. 3, proceed across the roof of the president's car. We can move across the roof of the president's car without worrying too much. Delling hates the company of his guards and being surrounded by sensors, and he keeps them away from his car. Uncouple the first escort car. We'll have to complete the uncoupling before the first switch point. If we don't, boom, game over, right? Yeah, so we'll have to move fast. I'll explain the uncoupling process later. Have the dummy car and our base move in after uncoupling. After the car is uncoupled, the dummy car and our base move in. At this point, our train and their train will be linked and moving together. Then uncouple the second escort car. This is the last uncoupling. The process will probably be similar to the first one. Escape with the president's car and our base. If all goes well, we should be able to escape with the president's car. After that, we'll return to our base and prepare to confront Delling. This only works if there's momentum. But the, there has to be momentum on the second car in order for it to meet up with the first one, but it shouldn't crash, but it also, the uncoupling doesn't work to split them if there's no momentum. So I wonder how the mathematics all works on that, but okay, whatever. We have exactly 5 minutes to complete the 7 procedures. Get on the second escort, proceed across the second escort, proceed across the president's car, uncouple the first escort car. The dummy car and our base move in. Uncouple the second escort car, escape with the president's car. If we fail, our train will collide with theirs at the switch point and it'll be all over. Don't forget that. 5 minutes? You sure that's enough? According to the simulation we ran, it should only take 3 minutes to complete the operation. Piece of cake for seeds, right? Of course, too easy. Okay, now let's talk about how to avoid the sensors on the second escort. Go ahead, Watts. The guards have a sound sensor and a temperature sensor, sir. Any sound will trigger the sound sensor, so move across very quietly, sir. The blue guard is carrying this sensor. Temperature sensor will go off if you remain stationary, sir. Guard in red is carrying this one, sir. When the guard opens the blind, that means he's checking the sensor, so be careful. So, for blue, we need to move slowly. And for red, we need to just be moving, period. The range on these sensors is equal to the length of one window, so keep an eye on the window below, sir. So exactly how do you avoid them? Stop if there's a blue guard below you, run if there's a red guard below you. That's about it for the sensors. Now let's talk about how to uncouple the escort cards. Question: how can you uncouple the cars from a moving train? We can't uncouple the cars directly. Instead, we'll have to tamper with the control system that manages the coupling. If we temporarily disable the circuit for the connection, the car will uncouple automatically. To disable it, we have to enter several codes. And we have the codes. Renoa has them, sir. I'll be in charge of relaying the codes to Squall. Squall, you'll slide down the side of the train using a cable and enter the codes into the system. Now I need you to listen carefully. Each code is made up of numbers between 1 to 4 and has digits 2, 3, 4, 1 as an example. There'd be A, Y, X, B. But the keycap won't have numbers. Instead, it'll have 4 buttons, A, B, X, Y. For example, if I relay the code 3124, you'll press Y, B, A, X in that order. You'll have to be quick and precise. You'll have about 5 seconds to enter each code. Otherwise, the code will change and the past entries will become invalid. Like we said, we have to enter all the codes to disable the connections. After we uncouple the cars, we'll wait for the others to operate the rail switch. Remember, we only have 5 minutes to do everything, so make sure that you're prepared. Okay, let's practice entering the code. Enter the 3 codes and you'll be finished. You wanna quit? Hold down L. 3412. Code 1 confirmed. 2133. Input error because I read it wrong. 2241. 2344. Got it? And the real thing, there's a strict time limit leading up to the switch point. Don't forget that. That's all. By the way, this model's nice, but the president's car looks kind of shabby. Why's that? Yeah, Renoa made it. That's why. We bought everything else at the gift store. Oh, I thought some kid made it. Big Jump sucks too. Yeah, it kinda does. Oh, shut up. I made it look like that on purpose. It represents my hatred towards Deli. Sure. Oh man, Selby! You got some ice for that burn? You guys finished? Enough about the model. Can we get on with it now? Yes. Let's decide on the party. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. He's out. Ouch! My stomach! We're moving again. I'll go take a look. Talk to Watts when you're ready. The sooner the better. I'm gonna save. Wimp. I'm the one who made the dummy president. It talks when you get close enough. I hope this will trick the guards. We're gonna have the dummy hold a newspaper. That way his face is covered. No guard would dare look over the paper after what we programmed him to say. That dummy looks real, huh? No one will ever realize that it's fake. I'm in a bad mood right now. If there's nothing in particular... I'm in a bad mood right now. If there's nothing in particular, I order you to leave immediately. That dummy looks real, huh? No one will ever realize that it's fake. I think we're full enough on health. Seen the dummy of the president, sir? If you haven't, please take a look-see. It's like a piece of art. I know the kidnapping plan must be tough, but best of luck to you, sir. Are you ready, sir? Yeah. Squall, over here. We'll catch up with the second escort soon. Let's get ready. We should time our jumps well after we catch up to them to save some time. Now, we have exactly 5 minutes to complete the operation. Let's try to use every second. Swell, over here. Uh-oh. The sensor's not working. This is the President's car. After we get across, we'll proceed with the first uncoupling. I basically completely ignored the sensors, and it said that it's not working. Sir, everything is in order, sir. You again. That's 27 times now. How many more times do you plan to disturb me with that meaningless report? Sir, I'm sorry, sir, but it is my duty, sir. It's hard to believe that anyone would put up with this nonsense. I guess it's none of my business. Dismissed. Sir, yes, sir. There goes next month's paycheck. How am I gonna propose to her now? I'm gonna have to put it off again. This is the first escort. We're gonna uncouple this first. Like what said, there should be 2 guards on this car. Selfie and Zell, you guys keep an eye on the guards. Let us know early if you see them coming. Alright, I'll watch the blue guard. I'll take red. Red guard is closer. Squall, you might want to keep an eye on him too. Hold down L to look to your left and release to go back. Okay, you ready to enter the codes? You remember everything, right? B-A-Y-S. Yeah. But 3 codes to disable the circuit for this uncoupling. Okay, Squall, get the cable ready. The system to enter the code is down there. You can't miss it. Press the down button to go down. Come back up, press the up button. You won't be able to come up while you're entering the code, so be careful. Okay, let's do it. We have 4 minutes left. Good luck, Squall. What? 2, 3, 1. Oh my goodness. Good one. What? I swear I hit 2. Up, up, up! Roll this way. Ah, I see. That's how they use the momentum. Gotcha. What should I do? I know he's not gonna like it, but it's my job. Sir, everything is in order, sir. Huh? He's not angry. Phew, that's strange. Oh, he's reading the paper. I wonder where he got it. What? Is there a problem? I'm in a bad mood right now. If there's nothing in particular, I order you to leave immediately. Sir, yes, sir! You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Sir, yes, sir. There goes another paycheck. That's 2 in 1 day. What the heck? Is this the right train? The interior looks different. Looks shabbier. Maybe not. What am I gonna do? No ring? And now no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. It was the second escort. After this, we're home free. I think there are 2 guards on this car, too. Zell and Sophie are up ahead, working on uncoupling our train from theirs. So you're on your own this time. Watch your right side. To do this, hold down off. Let's get this over with. Yeah. 5 goats. Ready, Squall? 3 minutes left. One, two, 1, 3. We're going up. I saw him walking. One, 3, 2, 3. We're good. 4, 4, 3, 2. Two, 1, 1, 1. And we're going up. We're going up. Hello, Kahuna, dude. I'm doing a time thing. 3, 3, 4, 1. Code 5 confirmed. Well, this way. Finally, we've waited so long for this encounter with Vinzer. Is that perfect, sir? Amazing, sir. You're the best, sir. Your seed rank went up by 1. Well then, leave the intelligence up to me, sir. Ouch. Wimp. You 3, tell me when you're ready to go. As soon as you're ready, I'll begin serious negotiations with the president. Serious negotiations? Better make sure my GF's equipped. There's more dialogue than gameplay. Only right now! We're right at the start of the game. Low battery? Oh, that's not good. Let me take care of that. Who do I remind you of, Kahuna? Thanks. Okay. Oh, where is it? better. Why don't they go and take the GF off of everyone? Alright. No, this is Final Fantasy VIII. Hey, don't you want to know how Granola and Seeker know each other? I just joined the Forest Owls, so I don't really know everything yet. No one would tell me. Why is that? The mystery is killing me. Forest Owls are... Watson's own father's founded the Forest Owls. You want to see the clipping on the board in the conference room? Anarchist Monthly used to write special reports about the president. I saw the guy who wrote that magazine being taken away to prison. Being in prison for telling the truth, that's downright wrong. Games that include metal. I think that's most of them. Even Pokemon has that. Best of luck, sir. I'll be keeping watch here. Ready? Yeah. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm glad that I can stream and sit down the whole time. Vacation? What do you mean vacation? President Dellen. As long as you don't resist, you won't get hurt. If I do resist, what would you do, young lady? What's wrong? Boo-hoo, too bad. I'm not the president. I'm what they call a body double. All these rumors about the many resistance groups in Timber. Literally the most... I don't have vacation. I got a week and a half off from work, and that's it. I don't have school, so All these rumors about the many resistance groups in Timber. You pass along a little false information and they fall for it. How pathetic. Seems like there are only amateurs around here. Amateurs. Ah, my butt hurts from all this sitting. Young lady. Ah. So, what did you have in store for me had I resisted? Why don't you tell me? Quite amusing, oh, for being such amateurs. How dare you insult the president? Yep, out of the year I get a week and a half off for winter, and then I also... You fell for it! I can draw a cure from him, so that's nice. The fake president. I get, so I get a week and a half off at the end of the year, then I have various other vacation days throughout the year, and then I also get, my own time off that I can spend whenever. That equates to roughly, oh, here we go. Fake president becomes... Oh, that's a thing. What the? Astounded if I want to stream and use most of my free time for it? Oh. It's basically the time I would spend playing video games, except on a schedule. Draw failed. But he's still there. I think most streamers do that. My motivation is I would be playing video games and talking to myself anyway, so let's go ahead and do that with more purpose to it. Ow. Berserk, huh? Zombie. Oh, that's fun. Asuna, cast on you. Cure on her. I see, so he's slowed. I want to stalk as much as I can before I do too much damage to him, because then he's gonna get harder. Favorite word that starts with an X. Don't really have one of those. I don't really have favorite words, honestly. Passed on you. Always trying to make sure I have as much of everything as I can. Oh good, as soon as cures zombie too. That's berserk, that's bad. Oh boy. seems most of our damage will be dealt to him when he casts Berserk on us. Only one? Dang, maybe I should put that on auto. 'Cause I know I hit the button. No, now it's stuck. I wanted you to cast that. Uh-oh. This is not good. That's not good at all. I might lose this. Cure yourself, please. Potion yourself. Asuna, cast it on you. Potion yourself. Cast curing yourself. Suna and cast it on Selfie. Why does the draw keep failing? we're down to the dregs of Suna, so we're not gonna keep drawing that. Ah, I see what that does. We're getting a bunch of doubles. When drawing that fails, then I'll swap to the next one. Slowed, yay. What? No, that's not what I want. Fine. Draw failed. Alright, next one. Well, that draw failed because he was silenced. Double is awesome. Insanely long boss fights. No, that's kind of my own fault, because I could end this by, you know, attacking, but I want to take all his magic first. Drop in. Okay, so we'll stop doing Berserk. Drop failed already, my goodness. Zell, you have really bad luck. Well, that's the second time that fails then. I think it's time to start attacking. Soon on her. it seems Gregoro is more about status effects than actual attack. Oh, that was fast. Good thing I didn't attack him too much, huh? No experience, but I got zombie powder. And 20 AP. Hey, I can have the encounter right now. Man, I can't believe the president was a fake. I can't believe we fell for it. Info, sir. No info. It's big news. I found out the real reason why the president's here, sir. The president's going to the TV station. Security's super tight, sir. The TV station? Why in Timber? They can broadcast just as easily from Galvadia. Do you think the Dullet communication tower has anything to do with this? What's that? Dullet has a communication tower that can transmit and receive radio waves. It had been abandoned for a long time, but the Galvadian army got it up and running yesterday. Oh, I get it. The only TV station that can handle broadcasts over the air is in Timber. Other stations use HD cable, which only supports online broadcasting. So what's that supposed to mean? They're planning on using radio waves. This way they can transmit images to regions without cable. I know that. What I want to know is, what is the president going to broadcast? Why use radio waves? There must be something they want to say to the whole world. What can it be? Everybody, love and peace. No, selfie. If I remember correctly, radio waves hadn't been used in 17 years. It's been that long? Wouldn't it be wonderful if the first broadcast could be the Declaration of Timber's independence? It's not going to be. Hey, that might be possible. Well, let's come up with a plan then. Can you guys give us a minute? cuts the encounter rate by half. Sure. Can we go home now? What about our contract? Shouldn't we check it, Squall? They call that a strategy meeting? There's a clipping from a magazine. Anarchist Monthly, first issue. Gobadia's dictator, President Vinzer Delling Special. How does he stay in power? He's revealed his darkest secrets. Second issue. President Delling became the president after the Second Sorceress War ended. To gain support quickly, he carried out the invasion of Timber. It was only a ploy to decorate an already corrupt man's immoral career. Our land Timber was brutally destroyed. Here began Vinzer Delling's road to dictatorship. Third issue. To imprison anti-government sympathizers, the D District prison was built in the desert south of Delling City. Millions were spent to build the facility. The threat of being sent to prison intensified Delling's unpopularity. The prison began imprisoning Gobadian anti-government sympathizers just as they did in Timber. Moreover, the leaders of the resistance movements faced the threat of having family members imprisoned as well. Around this time, Delling began surrounding himself with only with loyalists, which turned him into an even more fierce dictator. Final issue. With the exception of Astar, the Gobadian military possesses the world's only long-range missiles. Although never used in combat, their existence has become a worldwide threat. It is said that the missiles have the ability to hit any target with astounding accuracy even without using radio signals. Will the time come for the president to push the button? When the time comes to... The print is blurred on the last part. Must be handwritten. Oh, good timing. We come up with a plan. Before we get into that, can I see your contract with our garden? Oh, sure. What's it say? Balaam Garden, hereafter referred to as Party A, acknowledges the Forest Owls, Party B, as the hiring party. Seed, Party C, shall be dispatched upon signing of this contract. Party C shall operate under the supervision... Heck? I don't get it. Oh yeah, that one's pretty confusing. When I told him I didn't understand, he gave me a different one. Sid is such a nice man. What's it say this time? So there was the legalese the first time. To the Forest Owls, this seed deployment contract will last until Timber achieves independence. What? Oh my goodness, this will take a while. I wish you the best with your objective. Please understand that this contract is an exception and no replacement of any seed members can be made. Wow, this is a long assignment. No wonder they got the newest members. Until Timber's independence? That is so vague! Hey, you're paid professionals. No complaining. Okay, let's decide on the parties. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. He's out. And his stomach cramped again. So, of the four of us, the ones who will be heading to the TV station will be... Do I have to bring Renault and Squall? Do I want Zell or Selfie? I'll take Selfie because she's a lower level. Production exchange is nice. Means I don't have to do hardly anything. A lot easier than when I had to move around materia for everyone in Final Fantasy VII, I can tell you that. I'm putting on auto, because I can't get this to work. They said hit R when it's in the right spot, but I did that and nothing seemed to happen. Call on me anytime. Alright. It might have been the name of his magazine for why he got arrested. The TV station, sir? It's quite close if you take the local train. But the local and transcontinental trains have stopped running, sir. We're on a train car. Nothing to worry about, sir. There must be someone in town who knows. You ready, sir? Yeah. Best of luck, sir. I'll be keeping watch here. A guy dressed as a cadet, gathering information? He was asking about the president's stay. I found it strange that the cadet would keep asking about the president. He was very polite and kept addressing me as sir. I think I know who you're talking about. He was taking care of the three suspicious-looking characters from Balam. I'll go question every teenager in the area. No, you can't just go up to anybody and... Ahem, these are citizens. We can't inflict any... How dare they try to kidnap the president? Not only is it disrespectful to the president, but also to Escobadian soldiers as well. I'll be sure to find them and throw their sad behinds in jail. Please, hear me out to the very end. And we're back in Timber. Say, I remember now, sir. I think the TV station is located behind a building called Timber Maniacs. Please head in that direction, sir. I hope you find it. What? Come on! The Gobadian soldiers are coming! Lots of guards patrolling the city now. Please be careful, sir. Seems like the hotel is not available either. Should you need to recover, use the owl's tear, sir. Heard it works wonders. I believe you can find it at the old man's house. I guess you won't be needing it anyway. You're all seized. You'll be fine, right, sir? Hey? Don't leave me, sir! Oh, what? We get encounters in the city? Right, they said they were looking for us, so... Okay, this will be fun. I should probably attack them down to one person first. She has an interesting weapon. Wish you came with a bunch of magic. Oh, Diablo's level up, that's nice. Look at him, he's just so cute. My parents got me Georgie at this pet shop. Oh, pet house for the GFs. Alright. We got Pet Pals volumes as well. I'm gonna need to get some money so I can buy those. I don't really have anything I can sell, though. Welcome. How's Timber been treating you? Not too swell. Can I get some money off of these soldiers? Wow, that was fast. Nah, I ain't no zone, but I'm mighty flattered that you think so. Zone must be popular. Looks like the trains have stopped running. Usually the local trains would be running here. A lot of hustle and bustle. Achoo! I'm allergic to cats. My daughter loves them. What am I to do? I see. Excuse me. This model looks really good. Quite some craftsmanship. Don't you think? Better than Renoa's. My father made it. It's strange to be praised for it. Thanks. Oh, Renoa, I'm sorry. You can't stay here tonight. I can't say this out loud, but there are a bunch of roughnecks from Govadia staying here right now. I understand. Thanks, Mr. Marco. How long have you known each other? Call me Francesca. I'll be behind you. I'm behind you all the way. Good luck. Welcome. Reservations are taken at the counter. Katie gets mad if you go in without paying. So cute. Ah, I see there's a cat up there. Better keep your eyes peeled. If you see if you let one resistance member in here, your dear kids are, well, dead meat. We have to get to the TV station fast. I can't bear to watch them suffer like this. So I heard everyone here supports the resistance. You guys are such fools. Just imagine how much this place would thrive if you were loyal to us. This place is gonna be stuck in the backwoods forever. And you? Are you happy with your life? Blindly following orders every day, doing things you probably don't believe in? So what if we're undeveloped? We're not looking to thrive. All we want is to be able to stand on our own feet, to be independent and live according to what we believe. You guys will probably never understand having thrown away your pride and dignity. We're not the fools. You are. You're both dead! No! Blizzard on everyone. The Squall has nothing to draw, so he's just attacking. Oh, done. Okay. Phoenix Downs, awesome. Thank you for your help. I got a little carried away. We appreciate your help, but we can't let you through here. I'm sorry. Be careful. The Gavadian soldiers are all over the place. Things will cool down once Stallion finishes his business here. Again, I'm sorry, but we can't make any exceptions. Even if it is a bluff, I could never risk my daughter's life. I'm really sorry. Please, we can't let you pass. Okay. Where do we go then? Hi, Renoa? The weather sure is nice today. Beautiful day, isn't it? Why can't I say anything interesting? Such a loser. Take this. Here. Well, bye. Potion. Thanks. still haven't gotten any cash. Train's bound for Balam, we're not running this time. I'm so happy to have your back. Level 4? Where am I supposed to go? Come on! I lost a rank because I'm taking too long to go nowhere. I can't find anywhere to go! Alright, she's done too. I still got some cash, though. Which means I can spend it at the pet shop! Pals Volume 3. Research shows a relationship between the moon and your dog. Do you know how your dog can use the power of the moon to help you? It's Invincible Moon! The moon's mysterious power can make all allies invincible. Do a lot of walking with your dog and help him learn this trick. Pet Pals Volume 4. Have you ever been KO'd by a monster? Even reviving doesn't help, because you get KO'd right back. To answer your desperate call for help, use Angela Reverse. Your dog finds Phoenix sounds to revive KO'd party members in battle. Okay. Where do I go? Maybe the hotel again? Where do I go? Greenbound for Delian City is out of service. Can't find anywhere to go. This is so strange. just a wall. What are you looking for? Some really mean guy was looking for you, but are you good or bad? Good, of course. Good. So I guess you like cats too, right? Yippee! Where'd the cat go? I really don't get this. I heard about you guys. You're going to this TV station? Oh, that was a secret. I'm sorry. Shoot. Where do I go? I cannot find a path forward, no matter where I go. Everyone's all full up on everything anyway. I don't get it. I've gone everywhere, I can't find any path forward at all. I'm looking it up. I have no idea what to do. Oh, there's something over here. My goodness. Watts got left behind again. He looks so funny when he chases after the train. Looking for Timber Maniacs? It's right here. Anything else? Where's the TV station? Yeah, that's in this town. You want to know about it? Maybe the lady next door would know. What? You're walking to the TV station? We have no choice. The trains aren't running. Let's see. There used to be a way through the back alley of this house. The pub was built around the time they stopped broadcasting. We haven't used the back alley too much since then. Why Why don't you look through the 2F window? You should be able to see the back alley. They fight a lot, but my parents totally get along. I can't wait to meet a great guy I can scream at and exchange blows with. Oh, maybe she likes screaming and punching. Hello, what can I do for you, honey? You want to take a look around? We just want to look around. Oh, okay, go right ahead. What? Did you say I look like an artist? As a matter of fact, I am. I didn't say anything. Have you seen my work yet? It's a collection of photographs titled Jacket Over Skin, the Beautiful Women Edition. It's a major sellout, and we don't have any in stock. Well, that's happening in Timber, but art is definitely the way to go. Hey, I heard that card games are getting popular. Maybe collections of photographs on the cards might sell. That's a lot of old magazines. Hey, these are the Battle Series. I've read all of them. Oh man, why do Battle Series books sell so well? We're sure living in a terrible age. Oh, you're looking around. Is there anything you want to know? About Timber Maniacs. Okay, well, as you know, the name of the company is Timber Maniacs. We're a publisher that was established 20 years ago. We used to publish a magazine called Tim Manny, short for Timber Maniacs. It was a compilation of freelance writing, letters, reports, etc. The majority of the fans wanted to become journalists. I joined the company because I wanted to become an editor for Tim Manny. But times have changed. Now the only things that sell are books like the Battle Series. It's so sad. I've lost my will to work here. It's gonna go on forever. This is so typical. Adults reminiscing and talking on and on about the things they couldn't do or didn't do. I hate it. Hey guys! A word of advice. You're still young. Don't let your life pass you by. Dream with Laguna. Recently I had a strange dream that I became a Galbanian soldier named Laguna. Actually, it was too realistic to be just a dream. My friends had a similar experience too. Yeah, dreams are really strange. This morning I dreamt that... Why did I bring this up? Now he won't shut up about his dreams. This morning's dream, yesterday's dream, childhood dreams... Big mistake. Hey guys! Word of advice. Alright. Got Timber's situation. I don't care about what's happening in Timber today. You know, in my childhood, it wasn't like this. Back then, we were in the middle of a war against the sorceress, so I kept writing letters to the Timber Maniacs stressing how meaningless the war was. I was really happy even though there was a war going on. They gave me hope about my future. This is getting so boring. It was different back then. Those were the good old times. It was great to be young. Look at the young people these days. They're all so lazy. I don't know what they're thinking. Just another stupid story by a boring adult. Remember, the folks that see it are all teens. This guy needs to grow up. Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs. You finished reading it. Found a drop point. Blizzaga. Oh man. Blizzaga? Wow, that's... okay. Selfie. Pretty powerful. Come again. Not even our kitty, but it's always sleeping on our bed. Can you believe him? He eats a wad of our food, too. That's why we're charging a look-see fee. We can't help it. It's the kitty's fault. Want to take a look-see? Go to that window there. Look out the window. That's 10 gil, please. Hey, you at it again. How many times have I told you not to take money from people? I reduced the price from 1,000 gil, though. It's not about the money. I didn't raise you this way. Wow, he used to be charging 1,000 gil to look out the window? You don't have to pay me. I've read that all before. Yeah, we could see it, but how do we get to it? You guys watch yourselves. Some seedy guys were heading toward the pub. The pub is downstairs. I think I smell blood. I hope it's just my imagination. Are we on a date, you ask? Does it look like we are? We're on patrol to keep peace in the town. I'm stuck. Mountain? River? See your info number 1. You should go to the Aurora pub for a drink. I guess, Aurora means Aurora. Drink until you see an Aurora. Sky. Secret info number 2. Laser beams are everywhere outside the TV station. I lose sleep when I think of what those beams could do to me. Forest. Secret info number 3. Timber was named for its rich vegetation. It used to be that we were surrounded by this beautiful forest. I guess we aren't anymore. I wish a train would come. This bridge splits apart when the train comes. You gotta make it across just as it splits. Once the train comes, we're gonna cross on 3, okay? Every time, though, my heart jumps and my legs begin to shake. I've never won. It makes me so mad. Young lad, do you like beverages? No. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, kind of. Ah, good to hear. Drink all you want from the faucet. Ah, you don't have to hold back, it's just water. Life is so strange. It's not like anyone teaches you, but you end up falling in love? This house is much too small for a family of 5. Mom's working at the pub, Grandma's at the gift shop. They don't seem to mind. Grandpa's so stubborn he refuses to move to a bigger house. Ah! There's encounters even here. Okay. I hadn't had one in a while, so I forgot, but I guess it's because the encounter rate was halved, huh? Nobody has anything left to draw from these guys, I don't think. There are 4 different trains running through this town. It gets kind of packed at times. Want me to tell you where the trains are? The one leaving from there is for Dillette. You can catch one for the desert in front of the pub. The one near the pet shop goes to Balam, the one in front of the Timber Maniacs goes to Delian City. There are 4 trains out of Timber. You gotta walk around town to change trains, though. Train bound for Dillette. East Academy is not in service. Dang. Seriously, though, that contract. Oh my goodness, Sid is generous, huh? Sending off his 3 newest seeds to fight for a country's independence until it's done? My goodness. We're not going back to the garden for a while. Do you have anything to draw here? No. Oh, we got Elemental Defense Junction. I get HP charge. That was too easy, man. For a country bumpkin, he sure had some good stuff. Yo, better ease off a little. These timber hicks hate us enough as it is. Let's get him! You're going down. Just to rub it in. I got a Buell card. Ah, here. We're full on here. Got the timber shop. Oh man, that's a lot. But it also costs a ton. Let's see. I've had enough of this city. I came from Dole to have me a good time, and now trains are no longer running. Can't even stay in a hotel because of some stupid official. Harassed by Gabanian soldiers. Had my precious card stolen. This hasn't been my day. Those jerks. They think they can use brute force to get anything they want. This town's a good example. Yeah. Everything's jacked up because the resistance tried to kidnap the president. Thanks to them, the trains have all stopped. There's Gabanian soldiers all over the place, all because of them. Don't they understand I'm the one suffering from their reckless actions? Stupid, boneheaded, good-for-nothing resistance. You can just kiss my... Hey! You don't understand anything. The resistance is fighting for Timber's future. They're all doing the best they can. It's the Gabanian soldiers and their leader who are at fault. Psh. How to distinguish the drinks? Well, to make it short, flavors are red, green, or yellow. They're either sweet or bitter. Talk to him. What do you need to get through? Jeez, and now I'm getting dissed by some punk? Owner, give me another drink. Here's the card. Is this your card? Huh? It is! Why do you have it? Found it outside. Are you serious? Okay. Thanks. You know what? I'm feeling generous, so you can keep that card. And also, this one. I'll move out of the way now. Tonberry card. Oh no, there are Tonberries in this game! Oh no. Hey, owner. I can't stand up. Can you help me? can get to the back alley through that door. We're kind of lost on what to do about him. Thanks. That scary-looking mean owner of the pub? Did you hear that from his wife? The owner's actually a mellow guy. But not when he's with his wife. They fight like wild animals. Well, you know what they say. The more they fight, the closer they are. Ugh. He is sick. I drank too much. Ugh. Those boxes in the corner. They were already there. I ain't the drunk that bought those here. The ones are mine, but not those. Really, believe me. Ugh. We, the Resistance, carried out with... Do you really know what a kidnapping is about? It's like playing tag. Mommy said you catch him and then give him a spanking. Well, I guess it's kind of like that. Cookies are ready. Coming. Oh, everyone knows about that, huh? Alright. Lots of cats around here, huh? I can't read that. I'm trying, but I cannot read that. The text is bad. Is a bad font. It is English characters. But, hey, an outdoor TV! This is creepy. What is it? This noise is broadcast over most of the frequencies. Something has to be done about this before they can broadcast it over the air. Right on. The president's in the studio now, sir. Too many guards now, so we won't be able to storm the place, sir. I think I could. So we can't just rush in. Gotta come up with a new plan now. If the president leaves, maybe the guards will be gone too? That's when we do our broadcast. It might not be as influential, but it's better than nothing, right? We don't stand a chance if we take them head on, right? Ah, don't worry about us. We'll fight your enemies based on your decision. That's our duty. Hey, I'm a C2. Just want you to know, I'm ready for anything. How sad. Act on my decision? That's your duty? Oh, what an easy life it must be, just to follow orders. Now call it what you want. All I want is for you to achieve your goal using our help. I find it hard to believe that you can do it, though. What did you say? If you have something to say, just say it. Yeah, I'll tell you. How serious are you? Really? The three of you plop down on the floor to discuss strategy? On top of that, you can't make a decision without our input, right? How do you think we feel working for such an organization? Being a little too hard. I guess I'll follow up. Sorry, I guess I got a little carried away. You know, maybe this was all a big mistake. I thought everything would work out fine once Steve came to help us. But I guess it's not that easy. You were all hired. It's not like you're one of us. Let's see. We'll cancel the plan and we'll disperse for now. We don't stand a chance if we take him head on, right? So you guys probably think this is all a game to us. Well, it's not! We're serious. So serious, it hurts. Huh? Are they starting? Oh boy. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. Testing. Oh. People of the world, can you see me? Can you hear me? Oh, this is incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a recording. This is an actual broadcast over the air. Yes, it's been 17 years since a live broadcast has been possible. Oh, please excuse me. I seem to have lost my composure. We would like to present to you today a message from the lifelong president of Gobadia, Benzer Delling. Ladies and gentlemen, President Delling. Greetings, I am Benzer Delling, lifelong president of Gobadia. Today, I stand before you to make the following proposition. We, the people of this world, have the power to end all wars. See, it's a peace proposal to the world, I knew it! Unfortunately, there are some trifling problems standing between Gobadia and other nations, and they must be resolved. I plan to convene with the other nations' leaders immediately to resolve these problems. At this time, allow me to introduce the ambassador who will be my representative for the conference. Man, all this just to introduce an ambassador. The ambassador is the sorceress. The sorceress? Oh, Seaford! What's he doing? Inspector of Trade? Stay back! Squall, what are we gonna do? For the last time, stay back! You're only going to provoke him. Nothing. Our job is to assist the owls. It's none of our business. Timber Team, are you watching? Get over here right now! You have permission. I need your help. Squall? Squad leader! Let's see, Evil Junction, Draw, Guardian Force, Magic, Spirit plus 20. Where does Magic go? Oh. That's how that works. I was wondering where she got all her magic from. We need to restrain him. What do you think you're doing? It's obvious, ain't it? What are you planning to do with this guy? Planning to do? That's right. He knows Renoa. Is that why he's here? I get it. You're Renoa's... Shut your darn mouth, chicken wuss! He broke out of the disciplinary room, injuring many in the process. You stupid idiot! Del, please. Be quiet. Instructor, I know. You're gonna take this stupid idiot back to the garden. Shut up! No! I see. So you're all from Garden. Should anything happen to me, the entire Gobadian military will undoubtedly crush Garden. You can let go of me now. Nice going, chicken wuss. You and your stupid big mouth. Take care of this mess, Instructor and Mr. Leader. Poor boy. Oh, we got the sorceress. Stay away from me! Such a confused little boy. Are you going to step forward? Retreat? You have to decide. Stay back! The boy in you is telling you to come. The adult in you is telling you to back off. You can't make up your mind. You don't know the right answer. You want to help. You want help, don't you? You want to be saved from this predicament. Shut up! Don't be ashamed to ask for help. Besides, you're only a little boy. I'm not. Stop calling me a boy. You don't want to be a boy anymore? I am not a boy! Come with me to a place of no return. Bid farewell to your childhood. Can't stop on all of us. Hey guys! Where's Zephyr? We don't know. He'll be okay, right? I'll keep an eye out for you. Go on, you should get back to town. They found our base. It's completely destroyed. Everyone else? They're fine. They're good at escaping. We have to stay away from Timber for a while. Is there a safe place you can take me? This is an order from your client, remember? Alright. Scan. Renoa, I heard your base is in serious trouble. Come over to my place until things settle down. I appreciate it. Thank you. What are you waiting for, Squall? Come on. This way. This is it. I'll let you know if anything changes. Till then, make yourself at home. Thanks, Chief. Chief? Chief's the leader of the Forest Foxes. Almost everyone's a Resistance member in this town. Right now, we're the only ones that are really active. Let's stay here for a while. I still don't get it. What did Seifer come here for? I think he came to help us, the Forest Owls. I talked to him about it a lot with him. But please, don't think too badly of him. Anybody in here? What is this? I have 2 small children in here. Don't do anything to frighten them. Upstairs, hurry! Will she be okay? She'll be fine. The legend goes that my mother took down many soldiers with her strength, cooking, and beauty. That beauty part sure makes it sound like a legend. He was so angry when he found out it was only the 3 of you dispatched to Timber. What? They might end up fighting the whole Galbadian force! And they dispatched all they dispatched are 3 rookie seed members? Darn it, I'm going to Timber! I never would have guessed he was serious about it. That guy's always serious. You should know that by now. What's going to happen to Seifer? He may already be dead. How can you be so casual? I feel sorry for him. Feel sorry? Seifer would hate to hear that. What's so funny? You're terrible. So why do you think Seifer may already be dead? Because the president of Galbadia and the sorceress joined forces. Seifer attacked the president. It's no surprise that Seifer may have been killed because of it. Even so, I still hope he's alive. Think what you want. Reality isn't so kind. Everything doesn't work out the way you want it to. That's why, as long as you don't get your hopes up, you can take anything. Feel less pain. Anyway, whatever wish you have is none of my business. You're mean. Meanie! What's with her? Sorry. The Galbadian forces are withdrawing. Only the soldiers normally stationed here will stick around. If you're gonna leave town, now's your chance. You know how persistent those soldiers can be. I want to go home. Seems like everyone's tired. So what's your plan? Squall, any thoughts on where to go? You have to get out of here first. Getting out of here is only the first step. What do you mean? Garden Code, Article 8, Line 7. 8-7. In the event that returning to the assigned garden is not possible, report to the nearest garden. Head for the nearest garden. Very good. From here, that would be Galbadia Garden. We can take the train from here and get off at a station called East Academy. From there, we have to go through the forest west of the station to get to Galbadia Garden. I've been there several times. We should be okay. Okay then. We'll escape from Timber and head to Galbadia Garden. The party will be... I can't take Squall out of the party. Okay. Well, 3 lowest levels. Let's go. Squall is just like Cloud. He's always going to be stuck in the party, so... But as for everyone else, well... Zell and Selfie are the lowest level. Let's go! You be careful now. Take this with you. Potion. Phoenix down. Soft. Antidote. Remedy. Awesome, thanks. I know where I'm going. Granola, Squall, it's me! Zone! You need to go to East Academy, right? There's no more tickets left. Super duper mega bummer. Do whatever it takes to get on that train. Don't have to do that. Looky here, I have everyone's ticket right here. One for you. 3 for you seed people. Here, I'll give them to the leader. And the last one is for me. Go on, take it. I can't take that, it's yours. Ouch! Ouch, my stomach hurts. Ouch, just get going. The train's leaving. Thank you. So, we're gonna see each other again, okay? No matter what, you have to survive. We have to liberate Timber together, remember? I know. I'll go hide in a bathroom or something. Now get going. Zone sure is good at disguises. This train is bound for Delma, stopping at East Academy. This is the last train for today. Please hurry on board. Last train, get on. Let me double check. Get off at East Academy and go through the forest west of the station. Galbadia Garden is located up ahead, is that correct? Indeed. Glad we have a leader with a good memory. If it gets too complicated, I'll take screenshots. This train, bound for the East Academy, will depart shortly. We'll... Open! Make it. Please. Open up! Better let her have her way. Confirming, access granted. Hehe, thanks. We should get there shortly, so we'll be alright out here. Oh man. Aren't you just saying something? It's nothing important, but... Well, we made it. I have to zone for that. He's into naughty magazines. I'll keep that in mind. What? What's the matter? You singing again? No time to even to rest, really. Alright, here we go. East Academy Station, get off, yes. Right stick does not do anything. No. You've got to be kidding me. I walked all the way back to Timber. Where am I going? That would have been helpful to know. Okay, so let's get up to the East Academy Station again, and then I can use the map, or I hit minus in order to get that up. Let's see. Through the forest to the west. So that's probably over here, then? Not too far from Galbadia Garden now. Hey, I was just thinking. There might be some bad news from the Galbadian government. What if we get caught and then get broadcast to the whole world? Whatever happens, happens. Now come on, let's just keep going. I'm worried about the Baylam Garden. I anything happens to the garden, it's all my fault. I'm the one who said we were all from Garden. You think the president will retaliate on Garden? Maybe. Figures. But we have to do a whole bunch of. But we have a whole bunch of seeds of Balam Garden. They wouldn't lose to the Galadian army, would they? Depends how strong the army is. I know, but. Oh, you're just a great leader, aren't you? You actually have fun acting so callous towards your comrades? Not again. Zell wants your support. I knew it was gonna be something like that. Any kind of encouragement will make... That's just to ease your mind. Am I the only one who thinks that? No, I'm sure Seifer... Don't you ever worry or even... worry about or even think about the well-being of your comrades? I don't believe in relying on others. Don't you understand? Whatever. Are you listening, Squall? What the... The sensation. Oh. Oh no, not again. Me too. What's going on? I think they went to the dream world. Heroes, you sure this is the place? Positive. Well, I don't want to be patrolling in the wrong place like last time. Ah, sorry, this ain't the place. This is it. Let's go, Commander. Huh? I brought the wrong map. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, a bad feeling. Seriously, I have a bad feeling. There's something fishy going on here. You know what the old folks say, the unfamiliar always happens. You know, you mean unexpected, right? You only got the un part right. Ah, shut up! Stop your clamoring and go make sure all your gear's equipped. Now let's move out. I knew one of them wouldn't transfer correctly, because the 3 that fainted were not the 3 who were active. Sleep. Heroes. Sleeps. Seriously, this place sure is strange. What the heck is this big pile of rocks? I think these are natural rocks used for carving tombstones? Who knows? Speaking of strange, why have you been running around so strange? Strange? What do you mean strange? Just being cautious. It's the basic rule of the... Hey? Looks like we've got company. Estar soldiers. Still wearing those flashy uniforms. Laguna! Don't be such a weenie. What the? Back attacked! really like the battle themes for this. Wasn't our mission just to patrol? Why does it have to turn out like this? Seriously, I wasn't expecting this at all. Only Ward can draw, so... There's more coming? There's no end to this. Better make a run for it. Huh? A ladder. Guys, it's a ladder. Looks like it leads down. Ouch! What's wrong? My leg cramped up. Phew, it's fine now. So out of shape. Gotta stretch before I exercise. That last battle we had doesn't really count as exercise. What? Did you say something? No. Ward runs so funny. Oh, this is a place. Pick it up. Old key. I feel a draft on my butt. There's a hole in my back pocket. Can't find it. Ah, well, it's not like I'm gonna die. Lost the old key. The lever on this hatch is loose. I know. If we use this, some stubborn S-Star fool won't be able to come after us. What the heck are you up to? Something stupid again, I bet. You guys, you're gonna regret saying that. They say the one who makes fun of a genius will end up crying at the end. So who's the genius? Yeah, just shut up. Anyway, the lever of this hatch is broken, so if we just loosen it a bit more... When they come after us from that side, and... Yes, you guessed it. They'll walk over it without expecting a thing. And then all of a sudden, whoops, and down they go. I have to admit, I really am a genius. Ha. Like the Estor soldiers are really gonna fall for this trap. We won't know until we try, and those who never try will never know. So, I'm gonna do it. Just remember, if we tamper with the lever, we won't be able to make it back to the other side. It'd be idiotic to fall for our own trap. Here it goes. Tamper with it. You guys, stand back. There. What do we got down here? More soldiers. What is this place anyway? The heck's this? Blue and a red switch? 2 fuses? Detonator? You know. Oh, I get it. Short blue fuse for that boulder. Wrong red fuse for the boulder further down? Hey man, are you crazy? You don't even know how powerful that thing will be. Nah, I bet it's not all that. Deadman is right here, so long as we stay behind it, we'll be alright. Well, I guess so. Let's see. Red switch. Bomb blast won't reach us here. Just stay put. What? That was awfully loud. Lucky we were here. That's what I told you before. You should always check how powerful the thing could be. Wasn't that me who said that? Anyway, we're all still alive, right? I believe we pushed that one already. Gonna blow, run for it! That was awfully quiet. I was expecting a blast of some sort. See, I told you. I told you it wasn't all that powerful. Weird. Okay. was up the other way then? That's got a save point. That was fast. Oh. Different chance for first strike. Dang. Oh, down he goes. Okay. Oh, it's the other end of that. Okay. Don't tell me. Of all the worst possible predicaments? Ah, the tip of my nose itches. That's why I was healing. Oops. Awesome. Finish that one. Ow! Ah! That hurt. Look, the ocean! We're saved! Lady Luck is on our side. We can escape Kotoka. One would say we've been run down. That's what they'd normally say. Don't say that. It might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that? If you say something bad, it will come true. Yeah, I think she did. What'd you say? I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice. It was... Say again? Oh, it was fun, you guys. Laguna, heroes, it was fun. Or that's way uncool. It's not cool to say things like that. Just for that, you're getting the coochie coochie treatment. How's that, huh? One more? Well? Whoa! Check it out, a boat! We're getting on! A vessel, they normally call it. Boat, vessel, whatever. We're going back to Galbadia. You guys sure have guts. You know how high this cliff is? Ah. Was it Laguna again? Sir Laguna's in big trouble. I hope he'll be okay. Doesn't seem like the first time for you all. What is this? If it was just me, I could tell the others it was only a crazy dream. We'll just be wasting our time trying to figure it out. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's go. I think we're almost there. Squall. think I may have said too much. I'm sorry. Forget about it. Yep, Selfie and Quistis are at 1 health. Yay. Which way is the garden? To the right? Looks like no. Oh, there it is. Which academy are you from? You sure don't look like students from Galbadia Garden. Did you see the broadcast from Timber TV? Oh, please, not the reign of the sorceress again. Don't be so rowdy. Galbadia Garden isn't like your garden, you know? Up until now, the headmaster here did what the Galbadian Gardener had said. I don't know about now, though. It'll be a different story with the sorceress in charge. Well, we got cash. Wow, completely different. Sure is quiet. I like it. Could you leave this one up to me? I've been here several times, and I know the headmaster pretty well. I'll go and explain our situation. Quite different from your garden, isn't it? Got a save point. Huh? Attention, C party from Balaam Garden. Please wait in the 2F reception room. Okay. We can figure out where the elevator is. I'll go this way. The reception room is located up the stairs on the right. Okay, no elevator here. Gotcha. This is the reception room. Please wait here until you hear from the master. Well, since we're waiting, I'm gonna go ahead and refill my water. Maybe it didn't mean to literally wait. How long are they gonna make us wait? Nope. How'd it go? I understand your situation. And Balaam Garden is safe. The attack on the President in Timber was classified as an independent action. There was an official notice from the Gabadian government saying that Balaam Garden is not being held responsible. So, Seifer's taking all the blame? The trial's over, and the sentence has been carried out. He was executed? Of course he was. He attacked the president. He sacrificed himself for the forest owls. It was your group that got Seifer involved in all this. You're a resistance faction, right? You must have been prepared for the worst. I'm sure Seifer was prepared too. So don't think of it as Seifer sacrificing himself for you. I'm sorry, I guess that wasn't much consolation. You really hated Seifer, didn't you, Zell? Yeah, but he was from the garden. He was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge. Kinda sad. Personally, I don't think he's actually been executed. I didn't like the guy, but executed? I don't have any good memories of him. I've seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. Well, he wasn't really a bad guy. Seifer, never to be a seed. I really liked him. He was always full of confidence. Smart. Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the world. Your boyfriend? I don't really know. I think I was in love. Wonder how he felt. You still like him? If I didn't, I wouldn't be talking about it. It was last summer. I was 16. Lots of fond memories. I liked him. He wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Seifer, you've become just a memory. Will they talk about me if I this way if I die too? Squall was this and that, using past tense, saying whatever they want. So this is what death is all about. Well, he was still at Garden, so he couldn't have been 20 years old, based on the rules we read. Not for me. I won't have it. What's wrong, Squall? I won't have it. What? Are you mad? I'm not having anyone talk about me in the past tense. have no idea where I'm going. But then again, I don't think that Squall does either. However, Squall probably has a better idea of where the walls are than I do. It's locked. Okay. Shell. Oh man, okay. 12. Oh wow, that's really nice. Not allowed beyond here. Okay. In any direction. Gotcha. I got shell. Yo, Squall! What are you doing here? What am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know? Brought you a new order from Headmaster Sid, you know? What kind of order? I don't know. Gave it to the head honcho here. Just did what Headmaster Sid wanted, you know? Explain. We're supposed to go to Timber, but the trains have stopped, so we had no other choice but to come here. Kinda relieved to see you guys here. You know, I walked to Timber, right? Seifer? Oh yeah, wasn't Seifer with you? I believe Seifer may be dead. I heard he was tried in a Galbadia and then executed. Lies! Wahaha! That's gotta be a lie, you know? There's no way you put up with a trial, you know? Or an execution, for that matter. It's just so not Seifer, you know? Fine. Oh, what? You gonna meet up with Seifer? I'll see you, Squall. We're gonna head off to Galbadia to look for Seifer. Please assemble in the front gate. Okay. Oh, in front of the gate. Is there anything else here? It's a classroom. I went down a rank because I'm too slow. That area is lost limits. Ophelia continued to run for her love, Robin, day after day. Gosh, I can't put this down. I heard the sorceress has the ability to brainwash others. I wonder if it's true. I believe it. The reception room isn't here. Go back down the hall and turn right. Off limits. The second most powerful card is the boss monster card. GF cards like Ifrit and Shiva are pretty powerful too. We're too old to play cards. You know what the most powerful card in the world is called? It's called a character card. Don't interrupt our practice. But I want the draw point. Life. Oh man. 13 life. Wow, that's awesome. Have you heard about the hockey team made up of a bunch of monsters? We're gonna play them next week. To tell the truth, I'm kinda worried. Some guys told me they play so rough that some of our guys might get killed. There's a rumor going around that students from Garden were involved in the Timber TV station incident. The sorceress disappeared from history. Seems like her power has still lived on secretly. Okay, it's time to meet. Let's go. You guys don't look too smart. Up to now, the headmaster here did what the Gobadian government said. Oh, I think that's him. Just pretend I'm a C2. It'll be less complicated that way. Good day. I have official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I have gone over these orders. After careful considerations of our options, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we too have been planning for this for quite some time now. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on the current situation. At ease. You all know about the sorceress being appointed as the peace ambassador for the Gobadian government. However, this ambassador thing is just a cover-up. There will be no peace talks, only threats. The sorceress creates fear among people, therefore peace talks are impossible. Gobadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. It is clear that Gobadia's ultimate goal is world domination. Garden is no exception either. It is a fact that the sorceress is planning to use this garden as her base. We have very few options available to us. We entrust world peace and the future to you. Details of the mission are enclosed in these official orders. Any questions? The orders say by means of a sniper. We have no one with that skill. Don't worry about it. Let me introduce an elite sharpshooter from the Gobadia Garden. Kinneas. Irvine Kinneas. With a gun like that? Ah, whatever. This is Irvine Kinneas. He will be your sharpshooter. Leave whenever you're ready. Failure is not an option. Bang! Alright, cowboy, let's move out. What kind of orders did we get? Our next mission is no ordinary mission. It's a direct order from both Baalam and Gobadia Garden. We're to assassinate the sorceress. We're to shoot her from afar. Kinneas will be our sharpshooter. We're to support Kinneas to our fullest. Should the sniper fail, we are to attack head-on. Thanks for the support, but I never miss my target. Eliminate the sorceress. That's our order. We're going to head to the capital of Gobadia, Delian City. There, we'll meet up with the General Caraway to go over the details for the plan. Let's get going. Well then. We'll need to choose a party for the trip to Delian City. What level do you join us at? How's this? Yeah, whatever. Have a good time. Are you being sarcastic? You are, aren't you? Well, fine then. We will have a good time. We understand very well. Come on, Mr. Kinneas. Let's go. Hey! Call me Irvine. A pretty lucky guy, hand in hand with two beautiful girls. Yeah, I knew he picked the girls for a reason. Irvy Kitty Poo! I'll make you happy. Did I say something terrible? Women, I don't understand them. I feel sick. Irvine Kinneas, loser. Ah, come on, Squall, let's go. Hey! Well, let's get going. We have to get there before they do. Grow up. I need to switch party members, or may need to switch party members more often. Let me just confirm how to go about it. At the switch, party members and junction can be exchanged. To change party members, select switch member, choose a replacement, and select the member being replaced. The members will switch places. However, please note that there are times when certain characters cannot join the party. The other command, Junction Exchange, exchanges the magic, GF, junction magic, and abilities between characters. This way, the replacement member can take over all abilities at once. The process is the same as switch member. Select a replacement, then the member to be replaced, to activate the command. Please note that this process may change the member's current HP. This concludes the switch explanation. Irvine joins us at level 13. Man, this sucks. What does? You know, the war. You can tell the country's starting to get all edgy. Plus, the sorceress. Feel like it's gonna be a repeat of the sorceress war we learned about? Well, there's more. It's terrible, I tell ya. No way! Are you serious? Yeah, she wants to make this garden her base of operation. The sorceress? Her base? You know what would happen then? Garden would be taken over and we'll all be killed, axed, eliminated. That's scary! I'm going home! Very scary. Hey, you guys want to stop by the usual? Where's that? The Delian Shopping Arcade. Not me. I got homework. Come on, just for a little bit. That's good for you guys. You live really close. I have to change train twice. Get your license already. My dad's giving me a hard time, you know? It costs 3,000 gil to board this train bound for Delian City. Getting on? Yes. Access granted. What's the train leaving? Leave it. Come on. Aren't we leaving yet? Stuffy might throw a fit if I go in first. Ah. You got him! This train, bound for Delian City, will be departing shortly. This is the only train bound for Delian City anyway. Perhaps it's fate. So what do we do about him? Didn't you go check on Selfie? Irvine just kind of went off. Shouldn't you check? I don't want that Irvine guy using the guest room. Don't open it for him. Selfie, we're destined to be together. Yeah, right. Sigh of love? No! Pardon me. My heart's pounding. What is this I'm feeling? It's an important mission. Get used to handling pressure while you still can. How much longer till Delling City? Noah. Irvine Kinius, you're playing a major role in this mission. Now behave yourself. No one understands me. Sharpshooters are loners by nature. We hone our instincts, pour our whole being into a single bullet. Pressure of the moment, an instant of attention. That's what I have to face alone. It's not easy. So, like, do me a favor and just let me be. Get my drift? There was no damage to the train from that minor vibration. I repeat. Minor vibration from Zelt punching the floor. The train bound for the desert will be departing for Platform 2. Garden, Platform 2. Timber is currently out of service. Please stand behind the white line. This train is currently being serviced. Please come back later. With all this political turmoil, it's no surprise the trains have stopped running. Well, we should get going. We're heading for Caraway's mansion. It's in the government district. We're here as backup from Galbadia Garden. Don't blow our cover. Is Laguna here now? Oh, hey! Please wait until the bus headed for Caraway's mansion arrives. Talk to me once it's here. Caraway's mansion, get on, yes. Press X to get off. Caraway is the head of the Galbadian army. Could this be a coup d'etat? presidential residence. Shopping arcade. Where are all the locations? Obadia Hotel. Italian City Station. Alright. Okay, so that's where we're going now. They really don't give you much warning. General Carraway's mansion is right through this gate, but I can't just let you walk in. I believe he's been informed of our arrival. Yes, indeed, but I was ordered not to let you through until your skills have been tested. Yay. What the heck's he talking about? Test our skills? What does he want us to do? The Tomb of the Unknown King is to the northeast. All you have to do is go there. It's real simple, but you have to bring back proof that you were there. A code number. Code number? You came all this way, all the way out here for some stupid test of courage? Who do you think we are? There are many students like yourselves who wish to call on General Carraway. There's a student from Gobadia Garden yesterday who is yet to return from the test at the Tomb of the Unknown King. The Tomb of the Unknown King is located northeast of the city. Your objection is to go to the Tomb of the Unknown King, look for traces of this lost student, and return with his ID number. You should be able to find what you're looking for shortly after you go in. The ID number should be written on it. I don't recommend going any further than you have to. You may never make it back alive. Anyway, here's a map for you. Press minus while inside the Tomb of the Unknown King to bring it up. Seems simple enough. Press X again while the map is displayed to escape from the dungeon. But just remember, your C rank will go down. Okay. I probably shouldn't walk around the here too much. Carraway's mansion? You're going completely wrong way. This whole city's a circle. Got the Gobadia Hotel here. Go ahead and rest up. You saw it in my eyes, didn't you? You're up for a challenge, right? was I went that had that thing? There we go. Grandma over there keeps taking all my good cards. Seems like a sniper's outpost here. I bet that's where we're gonna have to come later. I wanted to go down, but okay. Supposed to be some kind of presidential ceremony going on tonight. The city has roads circling the perimeter. This is the road that passes through the middle. So this gateway is right in the center of the city. Take the path to the right of the gate to get to Caraway's mansion. The seat is you exit the park. Down this road. And further. I believe we can leave now. Somewhere. Okay, I'm totally lost, so we're gonna get off at Caraway's mansion and then chat with this guy who can apparently take us out of the city. I don't care about renting a car, but I need to get out. It's all the way over there. Okay. This is basically why I don't care about renting a car. If you rent a car, then you don't get any encounters, and then you can't stock up on anything. I don't have to pick a command for him anymore. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Shiva finished learning the thing. We'll go with Frank J. Who's Shiva on? Twisties. Goodbye. Float! Huh? I got protect. Well, he's always in the party, so if it's possible, I'm going to give it to him. I know how to read a map. I'm gonna go left. I may as well, right? It's free. I thought that, yeah. I thought someone being able to get silenced with Siren. Well, it's called Silent Song. There's some writing on here. I can't read it. The stuff on the bottom looks legible. It feels like I've been here forever. I still can't find what they asked me to find. I can't take it anymore, physically or mentally. I'm not qualified to be a seed. For those of you reading this, follow these directions to get to the exit. Back, forward, right, left, right, forward. Back, forward, right, left, right, forward. Oh, hey! Student ID number 1. Got it. Good thing I went where I did first, huh? I think I'll explore that place more later. They did say we don't recommend continuing on more than you have to, so, you know. Okay. Yes, what is it? Ready to answer. That's correct. Please, this way. Both Balaam and Galbadia Garden are joining forces with the general from the Galbadian army. Why? No point thinking about it. Seeds aren't meant to question why. I would never have guessed that it was just one. Ugh. He always does this. So discourteous, making people wait. I'm gonna go complain. Everyone just wait here. Oh, by the way, this is my house. This is your house? So don't worry. Just don't leave me here, okay? What do you mean? Is something going to happen to you? I don't know. Just treat this like an order from your client, okay? Hope it doesn't lead to any trouble. The heck's going on? Where's Renoa? She has not received the type of training you all have, and may become a burden. It's for the best that she stays out of this operation. So, you're Renoa's father? Can't remember the last time she called me that. So the father's a top military officer, and the daughter's a member of an anti-government faction? That's bad. Really bad. Yes, indeed. It's a serious problem. But it doesn't concern you. It's our problem. That's not the case. Besides, we have far more important things to worry about. Garden's directive and Renoa's orders have the same value to us. Once our mission is accomplished here, we're working for Renoa, as per our contract. I don't know what your situation is, but please don't interfere when the time comes. And if I do? What's the problem? We're all seeds here. We'll act accordingly. Hey, fellas! We're here to knock off the sorceress, right? Let's get down to business. Okay, let me explain the plan. I'm sure you know about the Galvanian government reaching an agreement with Sorceress Adia. There's going to be a ceremony tonight to commemorate the event. Her name's Adia. I just saved. It'll be held at the presidential residence. During the ceremony, you will split up into 2 teams and get in position. The gateway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The sniper team will stand by at the front of the presidential residence until the ceremony is over. This is where the sniper team will wait, right here, where I'm standing. So we're going to divide into 2 teams, the sniper team and the gateway team. That's the presidential residence. Once the ceremony ends, a parade for the sorceress will begin. That's when the gate will open. Lay low until then. The parade may be cancelled if there is any commotion. We must avoid that at all costs. Once the gate opens, the sniper team will move out. With the parade drawing the crowd and the guards' attention, it should be rather easy to move about. The sniper team will head for the roof of the residence. In the corridor by the sorceress's room, there's a hatch that leads to the clock tower. There's a clock tower there housing a carousel clock. You'll find the sniper rifle there. Stand by in the clock tower until exactly 20. The parade will begin by the gate. The sorceress will be riding on a vehicle. After it leaves the gate, the vehicle will turn left. Like this. This way. The parade will circle once around the city, along the outer road, and return to this space. It will return on this side. Then we'll turn right, and head this way. Here's where the gateway team comes into play. At exactly 20, the parade will pass under the gateway. That's 8 p.m. At this point, the gateway team will operate the console to drop the gates. The sorceress will be trapped inside the gateway. At 20, the carousel clock will rise out of the roof, carrying the sniper team up as well. There will be no obstruction between the sniper team and the sorceress. Take the open shot. Bang. That is all. Now we wait. You're free to go anywhere. Go check out the city if you wish. Just one thing. Stay out of trouble. Who do you think we are? We're not like your daughter. We are seeds. Report to my residence when you're ready. We'll hold a final meeting then. After that, we'll proceed with the operation. Oh, this will be fun. Go ahead and rest up. Save. Anything we can buy here? We only have 2,000. I don't think I need anything. We have more cash. You know what? We're buying some e-potions. Time to form the teams. The sniper and the leader of this operation will form the sniper team. The leader's role is vital. What does he mean? If the plan fails for some reason, or should the sniper miss, the leader must carry out a direct assault against the sorceress. The plan was devised carefully because we intend this to be a covert operation. But our ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve this at all costs. Even if they uncover our identities. So who's going to lead the operation? Duh, it's gonna be Squall. I will. Fine, I'll leave the rest up to you. The sniper team is decided. Irvine and I will make up the sniper team. Gateway team will be everyone else. Woohoo! Roger, let's do it! So who's gonna be the leader for the Gateway team? Sorry, Zell. Instructor Quistis Trape, you're in charge. Okay, leave it to me. Okay, let's begin. I'll do all the junctions and stuff later. On your team, instructor. Let's kick some arse. Woohoo! Hi. Finally got out of there. Did that man say something? No, not really. Where's Squall? I'm sorry, Renoa, but we have to get going. Hold on a sec. Take a look at this. This is called an Odin bangle. I found it in that man's room. Odin? What you gonna do with it? It's supposed to suppress the sorceress's powers, but its effects are still unknown, so I don't think they're going to use it for this mission. If it's Odin brand, it should be pretty effective. They're number one when it comes to magical goods. Right. So what exactly do you want to do with it? Are you planning to have the sorceress put it on? Who? When? How? That's what we're going to discuss. We don't have time for that. Squall and Irvine are already standing by. We have an operation to carry out too. You understand, don't you? This isn't a father-daughter quarrel. This isn't a game. Who said this was a game? I understand what's going on. It's not like I don't have a plan. Alright, I need to junction everything. I think he'll get stuff from... Who's up top? Honestly, you just junction them for freely, huh? He'll get Shiva and... Siren. He doesn't have any magic, so I'm gonna have to be grabbing that. In the meantime, draw, BF, and item. Although honestly, I could shift some magic around, shouldn't I? Couldn't I? you can take it from... Twist this so you have some stuff, but you're not full on things. I'll make the first charge when we make the full-on attack. Try to buy some time. It won't be necessary. I'll get the job done. Alright, let's get this done, huh? So, like, is it true that seeds aren't supposed to question their mission? Why do you... what do you care? I mean, it's pure evil? Thundara! Cool. Right and wrong are not what separates us and our enemies. Our different standpoints or perspectives that separate us. I didn't read it because I was trying to press A on the draw point. Oops. Both sides blame one another. There's no good side or bad side. Just two sides holding different views. We'll stall the sorcerers here, and it's up to you. There's really no need for the three of us on an easy mission like this. 20 o'clock on the dot, don't worry. Where am I supposed to go? Is it in here? And go down the ladder? Where we go? Hopefully this isn't timed, because I'm totally lost. Said earlier it was impassable, now it actually is. Let's see. No, I've toured the city a lot. I still don't know where I'm going. Because I can't go past here. Which was my first guess. Can't go anywhere but over here. And then over here we're in a crowd with no way through. And then we're back here. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Another stupid point where I have to look it up because I've gone to everywhere and there's nowhere to go. I really don't like doing this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I looked up a walkthrough and it still doesn't tell me where to go. The Gateway team will wait inside the gate until 20 o'clock and enter through this door. The sorceress will pass through the gateway at exactly 20 o'clock. In that instant, lower the gates using the control console located on the top floor and trap her inside the gateway. Okay, there we go. Great view from up here. We're going to trap the sorceress. Doesn't sound very fair, but I guess it can't be helped. Now isn't the time for that. So the steel portcullis comes down when you hit the switch. Uh-huh. Alright. What am I doing? Like I said, I looked up a walkthrough and it still didn't tell me what to do. It said, when you get control of... I was like, uh-huh, thanks. Well, I got more cash anyway. You two will wait here. General, why has the sorceress decided to have such an extravagant parade? She wants to establish her place in Galvadia Garden, since she has chosen it to serve as her base. So that's why Galvadia Garden wants her out. It's starting. I'm returning to my residence. Good luck. Instructor, what's up? Maybe I was too hard on her. Too hard? I'm going to go apologize. You mean Renoa? But we can't just leave our post. We still have time until 20. You two wait here. We can't just... Hey, wait up! What are you three doing? It'll be chaos out there soon. You'll be safe here. Oh no, he's gonna lock me in! I can do it. Renoa, I'm sorry, Did we get locked in? That Caraway guy? We're smack dab in the middle of a family quarrel here! This is bad. I'm worried about Renoa, too. What do you mean? Renoa's probably on her way to see the sorceress as we speak. He wanted to help us. Oh no. Seems the plan is not going to go off without a hitch, because the entire Gateway team is locked away! That's not good. I'm not a seed, but... I can do this. This isn't some kind of game. Excuse me. I'm the daughter of, Gobadian Army's, General Caraway. I thought I'd come pay my respects, you know, because of my father and all. So I, brought you a small gift. Please. This is so dumb. Nobody would fall for this. Got these fully rendered cutscenes. This is what you get for the original game being on a CD. Here she comes. Hey, that girl! Renoa? Low lives. Shameless, filthy wretches. How you celebrate my ascension with such joy. Hailing the very one whom you have condemned for generations. Have you no shame? What happened to the evil, ruthless sorceress from your fantasies? Cold-blooded tyrant that slaughtered countless men and destroyed many nations. Where is she now? She stands before your very eyes to become your new ruler. Ha 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 ha! A new era has just begun. Edea? Are you alright? Edea? This is reality. No one can help you. Sit back and enjoy the show. Rest assured, you fools. Your time will come. This is only the beginning. Let us start a new reign of terror. I will let you live a fantasy beyond your imagination. Let us end this ceremony with a sacrifice. Uh-oh. Hey, she's in big trouble. She's in trouble big time. We gotta go help Renoa. The raid hasn't started yet. The gate's not open. You've got to be kidding. Oh no, it's starting. We need to get out of here quick. I can't open the menu. Maybe there's a key or something? Not even a crack. Maybe there's a hidden switch or something. Look at all these books. Let's just check everywhere. That's all we really can do. Picked up glass. Something suspicious. Anything at all. There's something fishy about this painting. Oh! No way! Pretty sneaky. Let's go. But we don't even know where it leads. No use staying here. Now I can open the menu. Who are they best with? Obviously, Tetsukoto is best with Squall, but let's see. Zell, Quistis, and Selfie is who I've got, so best with Quistis. Zell. Selfie. Quistis, Selfie. We'll do that later. That's best with selfie. And... selfie. I can't do that. We'll do... you get Siren. You get Diablos. Can't I go through anything? Oh, that's an enemy. Alright. Light. Wow. gonna go until Quistis is full on thunder. Then I'll continue. There's no way he's gonna be full on life after one battle. Now the two that have been drawing life are going to attack, and then Quistis is going to draw life. Down it goes. That's how I got down here. Ah, I see. It's starting. Why would anyone want this? I did see that up there. Seifer's on the float with her. Now's a chance. Come on. What are you waiting for? Or no one might die. Yep, that's Seifer. Get troll back. And you get Siren. This is not good at all. Hey, our priority is to save Renoa. You can't just pick up the gun on your way. Renoa! Oh, I forgot to tell you. For my limit break shot, pull the trigger with the R. Got it? Oh, this is the thing. Funko. So we got a new GF out of that. Oh, let's get rid of him. Actually, no, that's probably a bad idea. Let's just not. Ow. Cast on you. They've got Cure, so we're good. Uh-oh. Cast, on you. cure yourselves. Seems Irvine has pretty good magic stat as well. That's good. I'm kind of amazed at how terrible some of them are. They've got both Cure and Asuna, which basically means that their attacks are basically ineffective. There's nothing they can do that I can't heal using the magic I get from them. All their attacks are doing is serving to prolong this. Irvine has a rather superior magic stat. Getting Carbuncle here is nice because not only is it another GF, but I know what it does based off of other games. It's going to be a defensive one. Like it'll cast like Shell or Protect or something. casting Cure. Finally. Chance to use his limit. Oh well. No more space. Awesome. If only one of them was low, I could have done that, but both of them were low, I was like, nope, we're not doing the limit. And you on, huh? what? No, you don't have it. Let's do Diablos. Must not have a ton of health. Nope, time to cure again. That did not do much. You know, they both have magic equipped. I'll just use normal magic. Oh, here, let's just draw from the other knife. Maybe that'll work better. Nope, you're using your own. Did a little better. Down goes one. Imagine the other will be in short order, so let's draw some things. No experience, but we got our 8G returners. And 20 AP. And Carbuncle. We have a name for Carbuncle. I'll give you a minute. So, 1157. I must say, the profile picture looks a lot cuter than I was expecting. I was expecting like some giant turtle or something. Not a thing that reminds me of Celebi. I was scared. Really scared. It's over now. I was scared. I was really, really scared. You're used to battles, aren't you? I couldn't fight alone. You're not ready for all this. Better get going. I haven't forgotten your order. Just stay close to me. Alright. Let's move some junctions around. We'll take Siren off. Yeah. Someone finish something. Troll, I think it was? No. We'll do Hit Junction. Carbuncle. Still like the stat up thingy. We're gonna do status defense junction. You'll get Siren and Carbuncle. Draw, Guardian Horse, item, do find, magic, go get that from someone, all, from Zell. Irvine Kinius, it's in your hands now. Solely in his hands because the other team still isn't at their spot. As far as I'm aware. Although that spot that I was climbing around in did go basically straight to where they need to go. Huh? Why'd he get all quiet? Oh, he must be concentrating. Loneliness of a sharpshooter. I guess he has a point. Can't hear anything in here from in here. What's going on with the parade, I wonder? Seifer, so he's alive. Renoa. Seifer's alive. He was in the parade with the sorceress. What does it mean? Who knows? If I were to face the sorceress directly, I have to go through Seifer? That's the way it goes as a seed. You can't choose your enemies. I may end up killing Seifer. You're both prepared, right? That's the kind of world you live in. You've had a lot of emotional training. But of course, I'd rather it not happen. It's all up to Irvine. Huh? You freaking out? Don't tell me you're getting the jitters. I can't do it. Alright, let's switch things around. Junction exchange. You get from Irvine. You from Squall. There we go. That works too. Suna. Bell. In case you can't tell, I am lost. I'm basically just hugging the left wall. Zombie! I guess it's too late for that now. Oh, one of these. Okay. Just one. So, we're good. I'd close, but I need to get to a point where I'm not doing any more of this plot stuff. I think I know what the overarching plot of this game is going to be now. We'll be fighting against the sorcerers. It's not doing enough damage for me to bother about attacking it, so... Alright, draw failed. Let's go. Hero. Wow. That sucks. Got more stuff. Need level 4. And now we have more cash. Oh, new enemy. And down it goes. It's not like it had much magic for me anyway, just scam, really. Alright, we got HP Junction. That's on Quistis. Life gives you a lot of health. My goodness. Yes, I do realize I'm going in a big circle. I wanted to grab this. Bio! Wow, okay. Thought I did go around. Oh, we got another creeps. Now it's asleep, so, you know. Bell's actually full on life now, so... Selphie is also full on life. And down it goes. Where am I going? Ah. Like it's turning the right way, let me up. And where we are. I want to go back for that magazine-looking thing, though. If I can. Come on. How do you get across to that? We're kind of stuck up here now. It's not letting me. Alright, fine. We will save. Go up. Now we have the option to go down. Not that you can go anywhere from there. Phew, we just made it. Instructor, now! Hit the switch! Irvine Kenius! I can't. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I always choke like this. I try to act all cool, joke around, but I just can't handle the pressure. Forget it, just shoot. My bullet, the sorceress. I'll go down in history. Change the history of Galbadia, of the world. It's all too much. Enough to shoot! I can't! Darn it! Irvine, calm down. Everyone's waiting on you. I don't care if you miss. Whatever happens, just leave the rest to us. Just think of it as a signal. A sign for us to make our move. Just a signal. That's it. Please. Just a sign. Oh! He would have made the mark, but she was ready. I'm sorry. It's okay. Your aim was perfect. Just leave the rest up to me. I'm going in for the sorceress. Irvine, Renoa, just be ready to back me up. Take care of Renoa. She is still here. This is Seifer. But she's got to be the final boss, so... well, this is how it turned out. So you become the sorceress's lapdog? I prefer to be called her knight. This has always been my dream. Squall versus Sea. Squall, you're mine. Fyra, oh boy. I only have attack. I can't use anything else. I thought for sure I had equipped everything, but I guess not. That's fine, I saved. I feel like an idiot, because I'm pretty sure I didn't equip anything to this party. Thought I was dead, eh? Not until I fulfill my dream. Yep, I definitely didn't attach anything. Squall, this is it. I had it all on the other team. Not bad. I like how his box gets wider because it's just so long. I lost? How in the world did you lose? I had nothing equipped! You're losing it, Seifer. A seed. Planted in a run-down garden. I can fight and fight with you. That's why I'm here. I have to redeem myself. Yeah, well, I didn't equip anything, so you're screwed. Cursed seed. I think you'd be screwed regardless. This might be the best thing, actually. Having nothing equipped. If I'm supposed to lose this fight. Because she's got all the strongest magic. Seed, is that all you've got? How boring. You've reached the end, Seeds. Oh, hey, guess what? I won with nothing equipped. What's with that pupil? Uncle Laguna, there's someone here to see you. Huh? Me? What's this person look like? He's wearing funny clothes. He's talking to Rain right now. Is he at the pub? Yep, that's why I came over to get you, Uncle Laguna. Are you a good girl? Oh, you're not. Dangerous to be out there by yourself. What if a monster comes and attacks you? It's only next door. It's okay. Still dangerous. And since you're such a cute little girl, the monsters will especially be after you. They'll catch you, and then they'll suck all your blood out. Anything like that should happen, Uncle Laguna's gonna cry. I'll be okay. I'll just call you, Uncle Laguna. You'll come rescue me, right? Hey! Alone? Wait! Alright. we finally reached the end of all of that stuff. I'm not going to save here. I'm going to just go back to the last time I saved so we can get this intro into this next section again. But I'll just start up the timer as soon as that ends. So that is going to be all for today. We finally got to the end of all that plot stuff, and we're probably on disc 2 now. Or at the very least, we're, off from what we had before. Anyway, so that's going to be all for today. So thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time.